Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, come on now, wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. I was just thinking, we haven't heard from the It's Thursday guy in a while. Do I know his name? No. Does he call in every now and then and say, hey, I'm the It's Thursday guy? Yeah, I haven't heard from him. Bro, let me know you're still out there. Well, good morning, everybody. Throwback Thursday. And you know Thursdays are always busy. We got the fresh out of bed head-to-head Dana going for win number 2, trying to avoid the one slam clam. Yes, she sent in a photograph yesterday. Yes, people were asking for photographs of Dana yesterday. So she appeased. She looks great. She's up on, I guess, stories or something. Disturbed Breaking Benjamin tickets. We'll hook you up on the fun fact flashback today, closer to around 6:40. Blink 182 tickets at 7:20. Read my lips today. And every Thursday at 8:20, Chili takes on Tessa for Dave Matthews Band tickets. Another chance at $1,000 alternative income at 9:10. Avenged Sevenfold tickets on air. You're going to have to call in for those, but you're going to have to know the show at 9:50. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 79. Good morning, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So remember that ruling by a Texas judge that suspended the approval of that popular abortion drug, mifepristone? That is now being blocked by a federal appeals court. So basically, there's still lots of back and forth going on. They're expecting this one to go all the way up to the Supreme Court. So the Justice Department is probably going to ask that the Fifth Circuit Appeals granted a request to put on hold the part of the ruling that suspends the FDA's original approving of the drug. Okay, so we're going to talk about this morning because it does have major stipulations. There is also still fallout from November's midterm elections here in Harris County, and now Harris County is suing the Texas Attorney General to keep a local TV station from getting records related to those elections. You had voters complaining about polling places, others that ran out of paper ballots. I mean, it goes on and on. The lawsuit could delay the release of those records for years. So I wanted to mention that this morning. Now let's talk about some baseball because you know that the pitch clock change, that has drastically shortened game times for MLB. Well, now the people who sell the beer are like, hey, we're not making as much money because the games aren't as long. So some teams are extending the window to buy beer from up to the 7th inning to the 8th. Okay,
the first team to do it.
Tell me.
Just guess. It's perfect.
The Brewers.
It was the Brewers.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
The Brewers. Okay, so we're going to be talking about that. Remember, they had the 7th inning stop of the selling of beer. That was a big deal in itself. So now they may be possibly extending it. A couple of teams have already followed suit.
Yes. So teams, there's about 4 or 5 teams doing it. Astros, not yet.
Not yet.
So hopefully they will extend their beer sales.
We'll go through this. There's also a blog page up for that. Okay, so Harry is in, Meghan is out. Prince Harry is going to attend his father's coronation, but Meghan Markle will not. According to a statement, she will, quote, remain in California with Prince Archie and Princess Lilibet. Okay? I know everyone was dying to know if they were going to the coronation.
Wake me up when it's over.
Hey, Dave Grohl took to social media to ask if you're thinking what he's thinking. He recently shared a cryptic message that has fans wondering if new music is finally on the way. Not finally, it's just ever since the Taylor Hawkins death, we've kind of been in this weird limbo. So this short clip comes as they are about to embark on their first tour since the death of Taylor Hawkins. Any guesses, Rod? On if you're thinking what Dave Grohl's thinking.
Oh, of course, they got a new album coming out. They do. Here's a clip. So, that's it. It's
very short clip released on IG. You can go read all about it on the music blog page, guys. Those are Houston's headlines.
Whoop. There you go. There you go, bro.
Astros got a win yesterday. They blew out the Pirates 7-0. Won by a touchdown in that one. They improved to 6-7 on the season. They have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the hated Rangers tomorrow night. In basketball, the NBA tournament had night 2 going down last night. The Bulls got by the Raptors 109-105, and the Thunder beat the Pelicans 123-118. They're going to play the final 2 play-in games tomorrow. The playoffs for the NBA officially start on Saturday. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. All right, who wants that first phone call? Let's go, man. You guys have been very spirited this week. I'll say that. Enjoy the conversations we've been having. First phone call is up for grabs, Chile. 713-212-5945. He's standing by. He wants to hear from you. Almost anything goes for that first phone call of the day. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Finger 11 Paralyzer. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. We're going to be asking you to go over to our Twitter, which has been very active, man. Thank you guys so much. I know sometimes I will go through spells without really kind of looking at it. And I know you guys are on there every day, and some of you are very, very passionate about it, and that's your like number one source for interacting with us. I really appreciate it. I'll tell you what, we've had some of these poll questions that we've completely hit it out of the park. You've just raised the bar, though, for what my expectations are today. I want record voting for Throwback Thursday, just because I know, what do we talk about, the gas pump, or do you keep your car running when you get gas? Like 2,500 votes.
Yeah.
The most we had ever had in a poll question or a Throwback Thursday was maybe 400 before that. Yeah. So talk about shattering everything. So I'm really looking for you guys to be active this morning. Tell us what song you want played at 9:30 this morning, and then we'll go through them. I believe, Alex, last week we did song clips at 7:20. Let's move it up. Or I'm sorry, 7:10. Let's do it at 8:05. 8:05 today. Before we do Read My Lips, Tessa taking on Chile today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big game.
Okay, for Dave Matthews Band tickets. Now back up. Dana is going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. It's only the second time she's ever played, and it's the first time she's played on the phone. Her first time playing, she was plucked from the audience at a St. Patrick's Day party back in the day, and she played Matt, who was listening yesterday, and he said,
he's going to call in.
Just look for me this week. I would like a rematch with her. Disturbed tickets are coming your way on the Fun Fact Flashback. Avenged Sevenfold tickets, those are back on the radio. You're going to have to call in to win those on Know the Show. So, yeah, I'm bouncing all over the place. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 79. Lots of phones ringing. Man, we're so lucky to have so many of you up so early with us, starting out homeroom. Thank you. Big Easy is up early. Big Easy, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys.
What's up, man?
Good
what you got
morning,
for us?
Rod.
What you got today?
Oh, man, I listen to you guys, man. I've been listening to y'all, for the past 10 years, man.
Thank you.
And, man, it's awesome, man, that y'all cover so much good stuff and everything like that. And, man, I have y'all jamming in the crane and everything, throughout my day, so.
Where's your crane? Thank you for those really kind words.
And
the specific compliment that you gave. Thank you very much, because that's part of my struggle and my battle. I'm trying to pick things. There's a million sources and things to look at every morning, and I'm trying to pick things that I hope that you guys find interesting.
Right.
You do the same thing with Houston's Headlines. There's some things that you're forced to do, but then we talk about, let's do this fun thing. Let's put this in there.
Let's let people know about this.
This is interesting. The beer thing. Maybe we will, start serving beer into the 8th inning. Those types of things. My question for you, Big Easy, is where's your crane at? And is it one of those construction big tall cranes that you could send us maybe a picture?
Yeah, it's not a tower crane. One of the big ones that that stay on the elevated structure and just spin. That's a tower crane.
Mm-hmm.
I run a RT crane. I'm working over in East Houston. We're doing work for City of Houston and stuff like that. Man, it's cool. Being able to do work for the community and stuff as well, and
awesome.
Provide and just giving back. But nah, man, I just wanted to say I appreciate you guys.
Thanks,
and,
dude.
Man, I appreciate y'all on everything that y'all do for for Houston.
Well, Big Easy, one final question. I'm going to let you go. Do you have like an old school radio in the crane with you, or are you listening on the app on the phone?
I listen on the app on my phone.
Okay. All right, bro. Well, listen, if you got a chance, man, I'd love to see you in the crane, man. Send in a picture, man. If you got time to shoot us a quick email, just rod@thebuzz.com. But, man, 10 years, Big Easy, I love you. I mean it when I say it. Thank you so much for getting us started today.
Yes, sir, brother. Thank you.
Thanks, bro. Thank you.
What a chill guy. What a chill guy, Rod.
Yeah. And his name's Big Easy. So, yeah.
Just craning it up.
On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Oh, Dana. Come on. Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Have you gone to see them? Have you been there in a while? Are you thinking about a new vehicle? You want dependability? 6 out of the top 10 longest lasting vehicles on the road are Toyotas. Joe Myers Toyota. You want to go to a family first dealership that makes it easy and stress free? Yes, please. Can I have everything in my life easy and stress free? How about 0 down and favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well qualified buyers for new 2023s? Listen, go see them this week if you got time. If not, save it for Saturday. Make a visit to Joe Myers Toyota. Shop 24/7 JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. Come on. Rod Ryan talking about Serta Pro Painters. I keep saying it. I got to give them a call. I got to log on because I got to get them to come out. I need a paint project done. The interior, whether it's interior or exterior, we got those Texas days ahead when you want to get the outside of your house looking great because we're spending more time outside. Serta Pro Painters, the power of pro. Easily schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Serta with a C. For your home, for your business, and each Serta Pro Painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Hit them up online, CertaPro.com. That's Serta with a C.
Good morning, Waller. I want to give you a heads up on I-10 going eastbound after Woods Road. There's an accident blocking 2 right lanes over in Humble on East Tex going southbound approaching Rankin. Again, an accident reported there, so some slow traffic to deal with. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on a Throwback Thursday. Yeah, you guys already off and running. Thank you so much. You're sending me your word suggestions for Read My Lips. I use all of your suggestions. Well, I mean, all the words are your suggestions. I can't use every one that's sent to me, but send me some great things that you think could be good to use. Read My Lips played today at 8:20. Don't worry about it. I know you guys all know Chili's playing. You don't got to send me dirty words, okay? He'll do that on his own. 10% chance of rain today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies. High of 79. Okay, let's find out what's trending.
Well, let's keep it on with the listeners because one listener wrote in, "Hey, Brother Rod, we love your show. Listen every day. I've been slightly disappointed with all the plastic on Thickstagram Thursday, so I thought I'd share this beauty with you." Casey,
Which I think is a chick.
I think it's a chick too. It might not be, but you know, it doesn't matter.
Well, I think she said because she wants to be a future feature.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't read that
So
one.
she's a chick, I think.
But sock, shoe. That's what we know about Casey. And Casey thinks he or she knows Alex P. Middleton's body because she says, in my opinion, possibly Alex P. Middleton's top Insta of the year. How can you be bold like that?
You're on thin ice. He sometimes doesn't react well to that.
Yeah, he doesn't want you to suggest. He wants to think it was his idea.
Oh, yeah, now she's last on the list. He's a weird guy.
Not always.
He's a weird dude. You're inconsistent in your
I don't
weirdness.
hate what I'm looking at, though.
Okay, so there you go. There you go, Casey.
Oh, you like it,
I
huh?
don't hate it.
Another thing, this is a Hollywood headline right now. Jamie Foxx had a medical complication. He had to be rushed to the hospital. His daughter Corinne revealed that on an Instagram post. They're asking for privacy, posting and then asking for privacy. But he was filming the action comedy Back in Action. It's unclear if he's finished his work on the film, but he's recovering. Jamie Foxx in the hospital recovering. Another story that is gaining some traction this morning. Did you know that Doritos flavored beef jerky is a thing that exists?
I do. It's headlining the food blog page
there
today.
You go.
Let me tell you, Doritos and beef jerky.
Right?
Yes.
Salty goodness.
It sounds amazing.
Frito-Lay partnered with Jack Links for this new flavor that's supposed to taste like, those spicy, sweet chili Doritos. So it's not their nacho cheese flavor, but maybe that'll be next. Those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hey, Dana, you want some help with your first ever victory speech? Nope. I don't need no man telling me what to say. Okay, I'll just be over here.
Buenos dias, mi gente. You are talking to your one-day champion head-to-head, fresh out of bed head-to-head one-day champion. Join me tomorrow for Thick Thursday as I make it my second win and take it all again, perras. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
It's great. It was great. I might have went in a different direction, but that's okay. Can you beat her? 713-212-5945. We'll play after Weezer. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer. Say it ain't so. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Thickstagram Thursday. It's fantastic today. I mean, it's fantastic today. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 79. Let's get right into our game. All right, Dana.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm wondering if it's a one slam clam day or is it a 2 victory in a row day? I haven't decided yet. I guess we're gonna have to play.
It'll be 2 one-slam clams in 1 week if that's the case.
No way.
No. Even though I love slamming some clams, but it won't be today.
She loves slamming clams.
Nice.
Let's see who says.
Delicacy.
Let's see who says they can do this to you. Is it Michael?
Yes, sir.
Hi, Michael. How are you?
All right. How y'all doing?
Good.
Wonderful. It's been a
I
long.
don't hear Michael.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Michael. I understand it's been a long time since you played.
Yes.
How long? What's long?
I had 2 or 3 years ago, I lost to Matt.
Well, you guys have something in common.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dana's only played. This is only Dana's 3rd game ever. Her first game, she lost to Matt. Michael, Dana, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What are they playing for?
A Rod Ryan Show T-shirt, which
There
you
you
really can't have enough of.
Yeah. You can slam clams in that T-shirt. Dana and Michael, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Yesterday's game, I'll say this. People loved it. All that tying. I know you hated it. Tessa had to do some work yesterday, getting some new questions
That
in
was
here.
a lot.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What do you call the circular toy you try and swirl around your hips?
Mike.
Dana.
Mike.
Michael.
Hello.
Hula hoop is correct. Michael's on the board. Step it up, Dana.
He's doing good.
I know you like the way this is going,
Would
Michael.
say that.
Next question. Back in the day, what would you rent at Blockbuster?
Dana.
Dana or Ty?
I thought Dana was louder. I thought it was a tie.
I got Dana.
Okay.
I got Dana on that.
Well, you're the tiebreaker.
Can I go
Yep,
now?
Dana.
You would rent movies at Blockbuster.
Yeah, sure. Michael, she was a lot louder than you, but she got in first.
Yes, sir.
Step it up. I'm gonna pot you up here. Here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What famous fictional boxer was always screaming for Adrian?
Dana.
I got Ty.
Again, yeah, Dana's louder, but I thought it was a tie.
Yep, I got a tie on that as well. Rocky Balboa. What is it about Dana? She's the tie queen.
Oh, man.
I don't know this to be true. I hope you're right, Tessa. I'm reading this question as it is. What are you asking? Well, I hope this is right. What are you asking for if you want a Bob at Whataburger?
Dana.
Dana. 3,
A watermelon?
2, 1. I know how much you love Whataburger, Tessa.
I know it.
Michael, what are you asking for if you want a Bob at Whataburger? 3, 2, 1.
Soda.
What's the
I have
answer,
no
Tessa?
idea.
It's a breakfast on a bun.
Is that just something you and your family order?
Yeah, probably. These are supposed to be like easy questions,
This
not
is
like
easy.
just like what you.
Oh, I'm
remember.
sorry. Is Whataburger not the most beloved restaurant
Questions
around
like
here?
a kindergartner could answer.
Hell, you've been here
I mean-
forever.
How did you know
Everybody
that?
orders the number one.
No.
But okay.
Breakfast on a burger.
No.
Okay,
No, but, okay, to be honest, my family does love those.
I thought,
But
Okay,
thought you were asking for a
Irrelevant.
Budweiser.
here we go.
a
That's
B.O.B.
a family
at
secret.
Whataburger?
Guys, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I need a winner here. We're going through a lot of questions again. Dana is a question eater. I'll say that. What movie about a popular doll is...
Dana.
Way to put your stuff on the table. What's the answer?
Annabelle.
Incorrect. Michael, what movie about a popular doll is Margot Robbie going to star in?
Oh, my
3,
goodness.
2, 1.
Chucky. I don't know.
He said Chucky.
I don't
He
know.
said Chucky.
Chucky?
yeah.
I have no idea.
Barbie.
Oh, I got boys. I don't know nothing about that.
All right, this is another... Okay.
Just go for it, Rod. Just go.
What is the final part of the high five series that starts with up high, down low? That's been on this question. That's 3,
That hard,
2, 1.
Alex.
Just look at like a trivia website.
I
You don't have
had
to
to-
come up with these.
Alex, come on.
Tessa, what's the answer?
What is the question? Download too slow.
What is the final part of the high five series that starts with up
Up
high,
high,
down low?
too
You
slow.
would have said in the middle. No, too slow. Like that's a weird answer.
Give me
to
5,
expect somebody
other
to have.
side, up high, down. Okay.
Yeah.
For the win. I'm running out of questions.
It's a family thing.
Just go.
Dana, Michael, shout out your name when you think you know the answer.
This is the longest game ever.
What show was Lucille Ball the star of?
Dana.
Crap.
Dana.
I Love Lucy.
Wow.
Just throw it away again. Just throw it away. I don't care.
Make better questions.
Alex, I'm trying.
That was
You
No,
win.
that's it. You win.
I Love Lucy. Because you got the Blockbuster one right, and that was it. So,
Yeah, I won. Goodbye, penis. Hello, vaginas. Let's
Oh,
go. You're the
my!
women.
Listen,
Come on.
I don't know if I would trash talk that game.
that wasn't
Please,
trash talkable.
please, are you holding your finger?
I won.
Are you,
I won.
Are you pointing to your ring finger right now? I mean, this is not a trash talk situation
Can't
at all.
see me.
Michael, we got to say goodbye, bro. 30 days in the hole.
30 days is how long that game was.
Dana,
This is your question.
Yes, sir.
can you play tomorrow?
You don't even know. You
Yes,
can't
sir.
even do
And
the
I got
weather.
my speech ready, so let's go.
Don't hate on the
boy.
questions.
You're doing your own speech again?
I got it ready down. I'm ready. I'm
Oh,
ready
Lord.
this time.
God help us all with what's going on right now. All right, Dana, congratulations. Listen, it's a hard-fought battle. I'll give you that. Hang on for me. No one slam clam for her. We'll get that gem, that honey of a speech right after this. It's Lincoln Park, Lost on the Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park lost. Before that, a 10-hour fresh out of bed, head-to-head. I got the speech ready to go. There's improvement here, so I'm happy about that. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 79. I opened my inbox and I went, no. I don't know when I'm going to have time mentally to even process what's coming through on my email.
Buenos dias, mi gente. This is Dana. You're fresh out of bed. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Even though I love to slam some clams, I did not do that this morning. Join me for Free Bear Friday as I make it win. Número 3, perras.
All right. Tessa feels good. 2 people said, I got your back on the B.O.B.
No, not 2. It's actually more like 10. It's more like 10 in my inbox.
Forward me 10.
Okay,
10.
I will. I'll forward them to you right now.
Okay.
And you guys just don't know Whataburger. That's like
But
common
they're not
knowledge.
supposed to be questions that you have to have inside info on. They're supposed to be questions like a 5th grader could answer.
Like, yeah, a 5th grader from Houston, Texas, right?
Let's go with 3rd grade here. It's early. Come on. All right, here's your fun facts for today. Tessa, when's the last time you won a trophy?
I think we got a small one from my adult kickball league.
Yeah?
About half a year ago.
It's been so long.
It's been before that, years.
When you're a little kid, you got a couple of trophies on there. You're in your bedroom. You're
nothing
like,
better.
Come see my trophies, man.
Nothing better.
The word trophy comes from the Greek word tropeon. Now, it's referred to body parts that soldiers would cut off in battle to celebrate their victories.
Jeez.
That arm or leg was a trophy that you dominated, whoever it is that you were up against. Hi, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
HAL was the name of the computer in the 2001 A Space Odyssey, right?
That's correct.
HAL, and it was like one letter off from IBM.
IBM.
Right.
Yeah.
The iPod name was inspired by the line, "Open the pod bay door, Hal."
Give me a second.
I never put those together, but the iPod, it was the pod bay door. It was a big thing in 2001 A Space Odyssey. Stanley Kubrick? Yes? No? I think so. That's his movie. Let's see. Trophy. This one came in from Amber. Hey, Rod, came across a fun fact for your show. During the filming of Return of the Jedi, Peter Mayhew was the guy that played Chewbacca.
Okay.
They needed up to 5 bodyguards in bright orange vests around him at all times because they were filming in the Redwood Forest, and there was a chance that hunters would think that it was some sort of a bear or Bigfoot. They were worried about somebody taking a shot at him. Peter himself has confirmed this. I hope this makes the cut. Signed, Chili Brown's little red-haired girl, Amber. Amber, that's a great fun fact. I love it. Okay, what you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Disturbed. This is for the Take Back Your Life tour with Breaking Benjamin at Woodlands Pavilion.
Good show. I think it was Michelle and her son sent us some stuff in homeroom yesterday, and they gave us the fact this animal, it's the only animal whose poop is cube-shaped. What is the animal? 713-212-5945. There's the money, man. Okay, Hal. Open the pod door to rock out with your stock out.
Get back in. Get back a little yesterday. The Dow was down 38 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,646. NASDAQ lost 102 to 11,929. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 3.42%. And oil stands at $82.85 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Dow, Merck, and Goldman Sachs. The big duds, Walt Disney, Walgreens, and Amex. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the producer price index for last month. And right now, futures, on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Manager Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
My favorite plastic surgeons at Town and Country Plastic Surgeons are still offering life-changing and safe surgery options. So if you've been thinking about a trouble area, something you're maybe just a little bit unsure of, Dr. Yarsh and Dr. Bartlett are still there to serve you. They're so honest. Plus, they have a relaxing medical spa over at Town and Country Plastic Surgeons as well. So think about injectables, hydrating facials, non-surgical body contouring, hormones, weight loss, all the best services. You can get summer ready now. You're perfect just the way you are. That is just true. That's true as is. But if you're having a small insecurity, man, they can get together a plan for you. And again, totally transparent and honest. I love the staff and Dr. Yarsh and Dr. Bartlett, of course. So visit townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. I cannot recommend them enough. Okay, let's check your commute in Tomball. Multi-vehicle accident is blocking 2 right lanes. Highway 249, that's Tomball Parkway, going southbound before North Point Boulevard. 5 vehicles involved here, so there's stop-and-go traffic from Highway 99. Okay, just be aware of that. Over in Waller, that accident I mentioned earlier, 2 right lanes blocked, I-10 eastbound after Woods Road. This accident involves 2 18-wheelers, and there is a small hazmat spill, according to reports. So just pack your patience there in Waller and be mindful. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Gallery Furniture. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. My inbox is a mess. Okay. Now, Tessa sent me about 11 or 12 emails because she said, people have my back on this Bob.
Right. Maybe not the other ones. Maybe not the other questions.
This B.O.B. at Whataburger, people have my back. And I said, send me 10 emails. She sent me 12. Now, Matthew says, Rod, Tessa is setting us up for failure. I just asked for a Bob at Whataburger. The cashier replied, sorry, there's no Bob here. And they sent me a breakfast taquito instead. So I don't know if I think he's making a joke.
You're supposed to ask him to deck the halls with boughs of holly.
I'm going to open one more email, and I'm going to let Eddie Burrito, the wild burrito.
Oh, with the burrito kids?
With all the burrito. I'm going to open up his email. I have no idea what it says.
It
It's been a wild burrito type of week with all these questions, Rod. They're lucky I haven't gotten through yet. It's all right, Tessa. You'll get this.
And that's the ending email.
And that's it. I'm going to leave it with the wild burrito.
Thanks for no thanks.
All right. Are people calling for the fun fact flashback here? Oh, my God. I need that locate my mouse app again. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
I think we had a little intro for you. What's the only animal that poops in cubes?
I'm going to say wombat.
You're right, dude. You're right. Now,
Yes, sir.
what about the B.O.B.? What about that question?
Yeah.
Did you know it?
Breakfast on a bun. No, sir, I didn't.
Did not know that one. Okay. Well, listen.
An additional
sir.
fun fact, then.
You knew the flashback. Congratulations. What are you giving them?
You get the tickets to the Disturbed tour. This is with Breaking Benjamin, Take Back Your Life.
Nice.
They're yours. Thanks for knowing the back fat.
Awesome. Thank y'all. Thank y'all a lot.
Hey,
That's awesome.
Thomas, thank you. Have an awesome day. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom. Appreciate you. All right, let's go. We got a 10% chance of rain. We got partly cloudy skies. High of 79. We got lots to talk about this morning. Blink 182 tickets next hour. I want to tell you why today's such a good day for me after 7. There's something that's there's something that really puts me in a really, really good mood. It's happening today.
Okay.
I'll share that with you. Send me your Read My Lips words. You guys are in charge of all the words that I use at 8:20 today. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 79 is the high. And there's that, and I need the headlines bed. Go ahead, Tessa. Houston's headlines.
Okay, so we're going to start with the ruling by a Texas judge that suspended approval of the popular abortion drug mifepristone. It is being blocked by a federal appeals court. So yesterday, this 5th U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals granted a request to put on hold the part of the ruling that suspends the FDA's original approval of the pill. So the Justice Department can still ask the Supreme Court to completely block the Texas ruling, and people are anticipating that this is a case that will go all the way up to the Supreme Court. So what does that mean? That means that they are still allowing the use of the drug. It's still available. It has to be prescribed by a doctor. You can't get it by mail, and you can't get it in Texas. So that's the update there. Texan leads lawmakers taking sides on this abortion pill. So that's the update for that. West Texas cops are saying that nearly 20,000 cows were killed in a fire that erupted at a dairy farm. Hal came in and said, I can't believe you guys aren't reporting on this. I said, I did actually hear about this, and it does have big stipulations. It happened.
He said he drives past that area a lot.
The Animal Welfare Institute says that yesterday's fire, Monday's fire is the deadliest barn fire since they started tracking them in 2013. The Texas Commission on Environmental Quality is helping the dairy owner now remove all the carcasses of those dead cows. The initial explosion at the South Fork Dairy may have been caused by a machinery malfunction. Now, only a very small percentage of the cows survived, but it basically happened in this area where the cattle are held before they go in for milking. So it's just devastating to the farmer and obviously the animals. Hey, April is World Autism Month, and Raising Cane's here in the Metroplex area are doing their best to support Autism Speaks Houston. What are they doing? They are going to donate 51 Raising Cane's restaurants across Houston are going to donate 15% of sales to the local nonprofit organization in support of World Autism Month. But you got to mention it. You have to mention it when you order. So say, hey, I want a portion of my order to go to the autism fundraiser. You can say the autism fundraiser you guys are doing.
And what's going to happen is somebody's going to go in their order and they're like, hey, aren't you guys doing something about autism today? That'll count. That will count.
Yes.
So, yeah, you got to mention it.
You can order via the restaurant. You can order in. You can do it via the drive-thru. But just know that this is a really good cause, and it really does so much for those with autism in our community. So shout out to Raising Cane's for helping out with that important cause.
So here you got this nice story, and then I see the music that Alex has in next.
I put the music she tells me to put in there. That was her choice.
What is this?
This is Game of Thrones.
It's not Game of Thrones, but it's a parody.
This is the only song I think of now when I hear Game of Thrones.
B.O.B., dude. Did you know?
Stop. G.O.T.
Why are you so mad about that? Okay, listen. There's a list of the 10 worst TV finales of all time. And number one on that list,
Guys.
Wiener,
Guys.
Game of Thrones.
It wasn't that bad.
I think it was bad. I'm on the side of I didn't like it at all. It just didn't make sense.
It wasn't Seinfeld bad.
No, but Seinfeld's not on this list. So did
And it should
Seinfeld
be.
get Seinfeld isn't snubbed.
that's
is
what
snubbed on this
Seinfeld was
list.
a sitcom.
But that's all you got to tell me. Does it say TV shows?
It does.
It says TV shows.
Yeah, but
TV
like,
finales.
TV finales.
expect more out of
Yeah.
Game of Thrones.
Seinfeld is the worst, and it's not on the list. So that just totally ruins this list. And then when they put Game of Thrones at number one, I was here.
You expect more out of
I
it.
was here the day after The Sopranos ended, and I couldn't. I just shut down my email and not answer the phone.
The Sopranos is number 9 on this
Oh
list.
no, that should be way
Sopranos
higher.
had a good ending.
Dexter 6. I didn't watch a lot of Dexter. Lost is one that was very popular. I remember a lot of people
I liked
being
Lost.
displeased with how that ended.
So we have the list up on links and guests, and tell me, was there another show that got it really wrong on that last episode?
Okay, so tell me about Dolly Parton and why she is giving Nikki Sixx so much praise. Well, remember, Dolly is going to do a rock album. Remember,
Well-
she said because she was inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, which she said,
Yeah.
I don't deserve that honor. I'm not deserving of that honor. They said, too bad, Dolly, we're going to give it to you anyway. So she said, well, if I'm going to be nominated, if I'm going to get this award, I might as well do a rock and roll album.
Yeah, so Nikki played bass on some stuff, and she talked about him playing, in only the way Dolly could say, playing his butt off
Right.
on her album.
Played
and,
his butt off.
and I think Nikki's wife sent her flowers. There's a Instagram.
It's very cool. There's the Instagram post. You can go read the full story. And then Steve Perry is putting his finishing touches on an open arms duet that he did with Dolly Parton.
I don't know what Steve Perry sounds like these days. I mean, there's a reason he's not singing. I mean, I know there's fighting, but there's a reason he's not the singer of Journey. So I don't know what he sounds like.
But how cool is it that, I want to listen to Dolly's pipes as well. I want to hear the new stuff. So go check that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Astros got a win yesterday. They blew out the Pirates 7-0. They improved to 6-7 on this young season. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Rangers tomorrow night to open up a weekend series. In basketball, last night in the NBA play-in tournament, the Bulls got by the Raptors 109-105, and the Thunder beat the Pelicans 123-118. They're going to play the final 2 play-in games tomorrow, and then the NBA playoffs officially start on Saturday. Check out the sports blog page today. We always talk about contracts with athletes, and I think I found the coolest clause anybody's ever included in their contract.
Sure.
PEC Zwolle is a Dutch soccer team, and their captain's name is Bram van Polen. He added a clause in his new contract that every fan at his next home game gets a free beer after he re-signs the contract. So
Oh,
like
that's
he's
cool.
like, hey, welcome back, your captain, and now congratulations, everybody, have a
For
free
the
beer
people.
on him. He's the people's champ right now.
That's
Best clause in any contract ever. Is that not like the case? Come on. Can you imagine if Jose did that? He's like, I will stay,
Look-
but everybody gets beer.
Look for more people to do something like
I think they
this.
should. I think they should. This is
Yeah.
awesome, and I
It's
hope
good.
it continues. Go check out the sports blog page today.
Hey, it's Tessa. What's your situation? I know you got some junk lying around. Maybe you got to clean out your storage shed. Maybe your garage is just piling up. My friends over at Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center want to take that stuff off your hands. Plus, Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week, so they make it very easy for you. Now, you can check them out online, houstonscrapmetal.co, or you can just go over there. This is what I do. I go the drive out there because it's so easy. 11801 West Montgomery Road. 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's where you can turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances into money. They are paying out top dollar for it. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. That multi-vehicle accident still blocking 2 right lanes on Tomball Parkway. If you're going southbound before North Point Boulevard, there is stop and go because of this 5-vehicle accident. I don't have an alternate route for you. You might have to just pack some patience there. Stop and go from Highway 99. Over in Humble, that accident's cleared up. You still got a 7-minute delay on East Tex if you're going southbound. Stop and go starts at Townsend Boulevard. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buds.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Eve 6 Inside Out. Welcome to Throwback Thursday, everybody. We should go probably take a look at this, see what the voting's doing. I still got Whataburger Bob emails coming in. Guy sent me a video. He said, born and raised in Texas. I never heard. Now, hang on. Just hang with me, though. Born and raised in Texas, I never heard of this, Rod.
Uh-huh.
And he claims to love Whataburger.
Some claim.
Okay. So he went there today. Let's see if my stuff works here. And he sent me this video.
Let's see it.
I'm going to play it for you.
Whataburger, how may I help you?
Yeah, can I get a Bob, please?
Okay, you want sausage or bacon?
Boom.
He's lived here his whole life.
Sausage.
He's lived
obviously.
here his whole
There's
life.
only one choice. Choice is clear. It's a sausage.
Why over bacon?
Because their sausage patty is delectable. It's
Yeah.
got like a sweet, spicy to it.
Okay.
Very good.
Well, much like the day before, we need a lot of new questions. Dana is your girl.
The question killer.
I've never seen somebody eat up questions 2 days in a row like that. We're talking about the fresh out of bed head to head. If you didn't listen, another nail biter today. And whew, I mean, Dana has not been easy, but it's been entertaining though, people have said. They said the games are really entertaining. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 79. I got Blink-182 tickets coming up for you. I do want you to go vote on Throwback Thursday. It's Thickstagram Thursday. And I said before we went into Houston's headlines, I said I'm in a really good mood today. And it happens twice a month. Now, I'm happy more than twice a month. But I'm just curious if anyone else has this.
Okay.
Today is the day that I will come home from work and my house will be clean. And it is so awesome to me. I look forward to this day. The cleaning crew that I hired, they come twice a month.
Okay.
I would love them to come every week. It's just too expensive. It's too
Luxurious.
expensive.
That would
And it's
be
like,
luxurious.
and I've got to, I keep a pretty clean house. Now I'm back to being bachelor guy. So my house is clean for having a dog. Your house is never as clean as it used to be.
Right.
Once you have a dog, your house is a certain level of clean. You can only get it so clean.
Right.
And then a kid does the same thing. So kid, dog, my house is clean. But coming home, I cannot tell you, the money is so well spent that I feel so great knowing that something's getting done right now. Or it will be getting done while I'm here at work.
Yeah, that's nice.
Walking in, and then I had to convince my sister to do this, who works her ass off and would never in a million years, we didn't grow up like this, and my sister would never in a million years, I begged her. I go, have them come twice a month. I said, you work your ass off, you take care of mom, just do it.
Yeah.
I go, I'll pay, just do it.
Oh, what a great gift.
Well, she did. She's like, all right, I'll try. And she said the same thing. When you come home and someone has been in there, I remember feeling a little violated. I remember talking about it on the air because I'd never done it before. And I remember the very first day being on the radio saying, somebody's rifling through my panty drawer right now.
Yeah.
And I was so uneasy about it. I can't tell you how awesome it feels. I don't know if you have a massage scheduled twice a month or once a week or whatever. What is your equivalent? Because I cannot tell you the joy I get from walking into a clean house. It's so worth the money, and it's expensive.
Right.
Because it's a big house. There's a lot to do.
Right.
So it's amazing that it's being done. It's money that I will always allocate for myself.
Yeah, I would say
It brings me that much joy.
A massage really sets me right,
Yep.
relaxes me. I feel like it.
Do you do it on the regular?
I try to do. I have a credit for once a month. So with the membership is the credit,
Yeah.
right? So that pays for your massage. But a spa day is really nice.
Yeah, you girls do spa days. What do dudes do? I mean, Alex, what do you do?
What do you do, dude?
I'm poor, so I don't.
Stop with that, okay? You talk about betting like you're a millionaire.
That's all my money goes there.
That's what he does to unwind. Takes a look at.
Do you understand
the
what
odds.
I'm saying? Girls, I think, have it easier because they're more apt to have a spa day or something like that set aside.
We have it easier
What
in
a-
anything, but yes, there's no
Stop.
judgment.
You have plenty of things easier than us. I don't want to get into that right now.
Oh my God, me either.
What
Me
do you
either.
do you set anything aside? Is there anything that you spend money on that you said, okay, I don't need to spend this money, but it's worth it. I can't tell you the joy
Like
that
a
I feel.
luxury.
I mean, I guess the chiropractor, does that count? Like, I don't.
Do you need it, or do you go because it makes you feel? I mean, both.
I guess it makes me feel better sometimes, but like I'll also like not go for like a month at a time, like So I'll just go when I need it. Like I had like a rib injury, and I would get them to adjust me a couple like the last 2 months. So like that was kind of like I was excited because I would feel better when I would leave there. But like, I'm not like, oh, I need to go to the chiropractor just to reset.
I got an email 2 days ago and said, "Hey, just reminder, you're cleaning." I'm like, "Yes, it's this week."
Do you like your people?
I don't need to be reminded. I know exactly when you're coming. I look forward to it. I know
You start
every.
leaving stuff messy. You're like, I'm just gonna leave it.
Yeah, it's like because I'll knock out some things in the morning.
Yeah.
I put in a load of laundry this morning. I'll knock out some dishes that maybe I left in the sink or something like that. I'll do those. I'll do that in the morning. Not today. The laundry I did today. No, they don't. I do all my laundry and my bedding and that, but man, to come in and you smells fresh.
A deep clean.
It's like, Vu, what did they do, Vu?
Maids can do laundry too, though, right? Like that's. Like,
You can sign up for anything you want. You sign up for the things that you want. It's just more added expense. But God, I love it.
You bragging about it makes me want to see, because I've had a couple of things done, and I'm one of those people. I'm not the cleanest. But when I deep clean, I can deep clean. And paying someone and I see that maybe they didn't clean it the way I can clean it.
That was the problem with getting them to go to my mom's house, okay? Just to help my sister. Now, I did pay for a crew to go in, and my mom just couldn't be satisfied.
Right.
That's
how I feel.
One thing they can find.
I talked to the cleaning crew, and it was a local cleaning crew, so they're dealing with a lot of old people. There's a lot of old people in my hometown. And she's like, okay, well, what's mom's knick-knack situation? I'm like, it's a 10. The knickknacks are at a 10.
Right.
That means dusting, and they want to know this stuff going in.
Right.
And my mom just wasn't satisfied. They just couldn't clean to her level.
I've gone 3 people, and you're right. It's not cheap, and
it's worth it.
But I'm a white glove tester. I want it clean.
But here comes Josh Tree. Well, we're not all millionaires. Listen, I said you've got to set aside some money that maybe it's almost to the level where it's almost uncomfortable, but it makes you so happy. It makes you feel so good. I'm sorry to keep going on about this, but it really, today's just, it sets me in a good mood just because I know that.
Send me your people.
I don't have to go home and start cleaning,
Wonderful.
Oh, it's awesome.
Frees up your time.
All right. Maybe I'll put something up on Twitter. What are some other things? I'm trying to find things that dudes could do that makes them happy.
Go golf. They golf, right? Don't they?
Yeah.
Golfing,
yeah.
I hear, is a great decompress.
Set aside some time. Alex gets wasted.
Golf.
Dude, I get wasted every
Card
Friday.
night.
Alex, the queso from HEB. Maybe that's your thing.
That is your
Every
release.
Friday.
I don't think that's like a
splurge.
escape.
You look forward to it.
An escape. You should get lost in the sauce.
Coming up, I got Blink-182 tickets.
Okay, speaking of sauce, have you visited the new Specs location in Houston? Open on Fountain View at San Felipe. They've got all the C's candy you have been craving. And listen, with this warmer weather on the way, the experts over at Specs are here to help you, okay? All the seasonal savings, all those sunshiny cravings. You can do what I do. I pop into the Specs flagship Smith Street location for deals on the season's hottest sips. I like to see what's new, okay? And if you are looking to freshen up your happy hour with cocktail recipes, or you just need to restock your bar and you want to impress, recipes that are sure to impress, you can find it at specsonline.com. What else can you find online? Same day delivery, info on those seasonal releases. Just go to specsonline.com because the fun starts here. Also, check out my Specs drink. That's on Links and Guests. Okay, over on the north side, an accident's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder, 610 westbound at Irvington. It's a little bit of stop and go from the Hardy Toll Road. There's a stalled vehicle in Humble blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. This is East Tech southbound approaching Rankin. And then two 18-wheelers were involved in a crash in the Waller area. Be aware, I-10 eastbound after Woods Road. There's reported a small hazmat spill blocking those two right lanes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Three guys sent me, I was talking about, like, what do? You maybe spend a little too much money on it, but you do it just for you, and it makes you happy. And for me, it's paying for a house cleaner to come twice a month. Mm-hmm. It's expensive. But walking in today after work, or after I'm running my errands and going home, and walking into a clean house, I realize
undefeated.
It's just so worth it.
Yeah.
Three guys said they go shooting.
Shooting? Oh, like at the gun range?
Yeah, it's expensive.
About someone
ammo's
on
expensive.
Twitter said fishing and then hunting.
Yeah.
So that's kind of
activities. I mean, you start getting into jogging doesn't cost anything. Go out and jog. You'll feel better. You're right. You're not wrong.
Walking is a pretty good cure for most of my ailments.
Sure. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 79. I've got Blink-182 tickets coming your way. But first, what's trending?
You're looking at Girls Blog Pages doing well today.
Thank you.
It's got Sofia Vergara. It's got a really funny old film made for high school girls in the 40s with lots of great advice, JK, but some of it holds up, maybe. Also, the story about your makeup brushes could be dirtier than your toilet. I'm reading that. That is That is a bookmark on my to-read list.
Thank you. Go for the pictures. Stay for the articles. Stay for the articles.
So the Looking at Girls blog page has some pretty good stuff on it. I wanted to mention this whole Anheuser-Busch debacle. The company had a controversial branding partnership with a transgender social media influencer, and the company has lost more than $5 billion in value amid the whole controversy. There are
This is the one that Kid Rock shot up a bunch of cases of Bud Light, in his FU to Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch.
Right.
And it's been talked about nonstop for about a week now.
And it's something that we've mentioned, but we haven't really. So now that we have some statistics to kind of, keep you posted on where the story is going. The Anheuser-Busch stock fizzled more than 1.5% yesterday. And again, as I mentioned, the company just continues to deal out with fallout from conservatives. Wherever you stand, you just need to know Bud Light partnered with an influencer that had more than 10 million followers on social media. People did not like who they chose. People were taking a stance, and now we're seeing that actually in the financial fallout, what's happening because of that controversy. So Looking at Girls, that I mentioned the Thickstagram Thursday, but did I mention go vote on Throwback Thursday? Guys, we've had so many votes this week for all kinds of silly polls.
And I know what you're voting for because Avenged Sevenfold, your song is in there.
Oh, yes!
Bat Country is in the lead with 39% of the vote. Gorillaz, I don't know this song. 2000, Alex? I don't know it.
I had to hear it.
We're going to have to listen
early in the next hour.
And then
clips.
Veruca Salt, Volcano Girls. Leave me lying here because I don't want to go.
Dallas Daniel said that was his vote.
It's a great song.
So, we're going to have to listen to clips soon. But get in on Twitter. Guys, we are under 200 votes.
Okay.
Go in there. This is still a radio show. Music is still kind of the thing for us. So go vote. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Tickets to go see Blink-182 with Turnstile. July 8th, Toyota Center. You can get your tickets through toyotacenter.com or win a pair from us, 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz, Evanescence. Call me when you're sober. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Song clips played 8:05 to get you energized. It's a 3-horse race. Everyone's in it. I mean, I'd like to see the girls. I'd like to see the Veruca Salt girls get a little bit of a lift there. If you don't know that song, Volcano Girls, it's a great one, man. And they tell you in the song who the Seether is. It was a huge deal when that song came out. Oh my God. Because everybody was asking, what's the Seether? You can't fight the Seether. They never told you what it was on their first album. Second album, they told you who the Seether was in that song. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of around 79. Told you about the Seether before. I love that song. Those girls are so hot too. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hi, who's this?
Hey, this is Bo.
Hi, Bo. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm going to show Tessa. You won't be able to see this, Bo, because you're on the phone. These are the words that I've written down so far for Read My Lips.
What a work so hard.
Read My Lips is in 45 minutes.
That's a blank sheet of paper, Rod.
I have not written down one word yet. I've got 100 emails to go through. What the hell am I doing today? Bo, I'm freaking out, okay?
What do you want?
Answer your question. How am I? I'm freaking. I have nothing ready for Read My Lips yet. But you got Blink-182 tickets, so I hope that makes your day better.
Oh man, that's awesome. This is the first time I've ever got through. This is awesome.
We've never talked?
Nope, this is the first time.
What happened? I mean, what happened today? What was so special about today, you think?
I just woke up and I'm getting ready for work. And
Yeah?
I heard, hey, we're giving away tickets. I decided, well, let me try, and here we are.
And you've tried
Modern day miracle.
And you've tried to win other things, and it's just never worked out before, huh?
I never got through this.
I love it.
The busy signal, and today is my lucky day.
It is your lucky day, bro. All right, Bo,
Awesome.
Blink-182, you're in. Have a great time at that show, man.
Thank you so much. This is awesome.
This is awesome. You got a good energy on the show today, too. Thanks. Hang on for me. Chili, get that man's info. He's so happy. He's like, wow, I get to talk to Chili, too?
Just a win-win.
I'm looking really quick at my TV notes. Till Death Do Us Part, Courtney and Travis, one-off special on Hulu.
Oh, you've marked your calendar.
You know I don't approve. But I'm in
Too bad. You're getting it anyway.
But I'm
It
getting
doesn't matter.
my house clean today. I'm in a great mood.
Maybe you can go watch this in your nice, clean house.
Do you know the answer to this question off the top without looking it up?
Tell me the question when it airs.
No.
Oh.
Do you know the answer to the question I'm about to ask?
Perhaps.
Dave Navarro and Carmen
Carmen
Electra
Electra.
did a reality show together.
Yes.
Do you know the name of that show?
Oh,
Till Death Do Us Part, wasn't
Yes.
it?
What?
Yes.
Wasn't it?
Yes.
Ripping off.
Or maybe it was just called Till Death, understanding that we all knew how that phrase finishes up. I'm almost positive. Now I'm going to allow you to go look it up, but I'm almost positive they've already come up with this title of a show.
I
of
remember
a dumb
Carmen
reality
Electra.
show.
I remember thinking Carmen Electra was so silly and fun. I thought, oh my gosh, I love her.
Yeah.
Dave Navarro. Okay.
I think it was called Till Death. It was on MTV. Or I think it was on
Carmen
MTV.
Electra.
All right, guys, listen, get your votes in. Log on to Twitter at
Till
Rob
Death
Ryan
Do Us
Show.
Part.
What?
Till Death Do Us Part.
You
Carmen
can't-
and Dave. Till Death Do Us Part. Carmen and Dave.
This Kim Kardashian can't come up with, or Chloe, whatever the hell her name is, she can't come up with a better name?
Guess not.
Clearly
Come on,
not.
be better. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz, Radiohead Creep. I did do a little work during that song, and I got some words.
Word work.
Well, you guys are doing your part. Thank you for keeping up your end of the bargain. You guys are doing an awesome job of sending me word suggestions for Read My Lips. I just haven't been doing my end and gathering them. So I did some work on that. I'm off to a good start, and I know I got a ton of emails to still go through. I got a million Whataburger emails from this morning still. Come on. Come on. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday. Both of those things, if you have thirsts for those things, they can be quenched at Links and Guests. If you want to remind yourself of how awesome that Veruca Salt song is, or Bat Country, or I guess we all need to go. None of us know that Gorilla song?
I need to hear it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back.
Has that ever happened? That he put a song in there that none of us can hum right now?
Yeah, like where did he get that one from?
I don't remember it. I just don't. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 79. Thank you. You've already mentioned the food blog page today where there's Dorito-flavored beef jerky. It exists.
That sounds good.
It's not coming. It's happening, okay?
Here.
But also on that, and it's well documented that I'm not a wine drinker, but I think one of the things that wine people have gotten away with for a number of years, and I finally did it. I just said that when I went to Italy, I drank a whole bottle of wine. It was the first time I had ever done it in my life.
Good job. Proud of you.
But one of the things that you guys have said to me is, well, you got to drink it. It doesn't last. You drank a whole bottle? Yeah, because it doesn't. You got to.
It doesn't have a ton of staying powder.
Correct. Well, how much staying power does it have? As it turns out, you can store wine for a little bit. You don't have to suck down that whole bottle once you open it.
But
so
like,
I know you don't want to believe. You're like,
you
Rod,
gotta finish it. Listen, if you open it in the beginning of the week, you better down it by Friday.
for open bottles of wine, the freshness depends on what kind of wine it is. This is on the food blog page. Dessert wines can last for up to a week. Port wines up to 2 or 3 weeks. Now, your typical whites or reds that you gals are gunning every night, they should be consumed within 3 days. Now, this is from somebody that's received some Wine Spectator awards, so I trust them. The more wine left in the bottle, more oxygen in the bottom, that's what's killing your wine. So I know that they make special things to take the oxygen out of the bottle. They say, can you transfer it to a smaller bottle? Anything you can do to get rid of the oxygen.
Just put it in a Tupperware.
Well, Tessa's just like, well, just drink it. So
yeah, problem solved. Follow me for more life hacks.
So I know you don't want to hear this. The more wine left in the bottle, the longer shelf life it has.
Huh.
So I know you're going, well, there's just one more glass. I might as well finish it off. You're not wrong, because it's not as good as, 3/4 of a bottle.
I'm just thinking about all the nights where a bottle of wine and popcorn was my dinner. Oh, my 20s, to be young.
My scorecard reads 1. One time I drank a bottle of wine because I was in Italy. When in Italy,
Was it
do as
delicious?
Italy.
It was good, right? Was it good because you were in Italy?
Yeah, I just ordered because I don't know anything. I'm an ignoramus.
I
so
bet
I
even
would,
their house wine is just...
That's what I did.
Oh.
I said, give me the house wine, and I had it with my pasta. So my scorecard is 1. What would your scorecard look like?
For bottles of wine?
In one sitting.
The limit does not exist. Oh, okay.
The number doesn't exist?
In one sitting? In one sitting?
How many times? Have you done it 10 times?
When my
20
girlfriends
times.
come...
I'm talking about you.
Just me?
You drank a bottle of wine. I told you, my scorecard is 1. No one else had a sip of that bottle. I drank a bottle of wine in one sitting.
50. 50.
I love you.
50.
I love you for it, too. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. You're having joint pain. You are experiencing joint pain. Not good, man. Are you being told that surgery is your best option? Do you have all your options? Have you called QC Kinetics? Because if you haven't called them, then every option for before you go under the knife is not on the table. The folks at QC Kinetics use the latest, most advanced regenerative treatments to bring lasting pain relief the natural way. Regenerative medicine. It harnesses your own body's healing agents, restores and repairs damaged tissue. You're moving from one part of the body to another part of the body, into your knees, into your hips, your shoulder, your back. Where are you having pain? These precision treatments, they're done in the office. no drugs, and no downtime. What? That's way better than surgery. So you just want to get all your options out there, especially this time of year. You want to be living your best life to the fullest and doing all the stuff that you love to do. If you can get relief and avoid going under the knife, doesn't it make sense to check out QC Kinetics? 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Free call, free consultation. 713-913-5285.
There's an accident blocking a right lane and a right shoulder, 610 North Loop westbound at Irvington. It's a 5-minute delay from the Hardy Toll Road. Over on the west side, there's an accident in the managed lanes. I-10 eastbound approaching Gessner, and then there's just stop and go on the west side, eastbound between the Grand Parkway and Kirkwood. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. My friend Chile, or street name Chili Brown, he just notified me that we are 30 days out. We are 1 month away from BuzzFest. And that's the band that I'm most excited to see. And that, listen, Godsmack, you and I said I wouldn't let you go. Get down there in the front with me. We're watching Godsmack. And
we got to do it again.
And they're
we
amazing.
got to run it back.
100%. But highly suspect. I don't think you've seen them live.
No.
Oh, man.
Very excited.
They're special. They really are. So BuzzFest tickets are available. You can get them through Ticketmaster locations. Read my lips. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Making my job easy. I'm going through all these emails now, and I'm pulling together the words we're going to use. 8:20, Chile will be back in the room with us, taking on Tessa for Read My Lips. Still send me words. High today of 79 with only a 10% chance of rain. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
A ruling by a Texas judge that suspended approval of a popular abortion drug is now being blocked by a federal appeals court. The 5th U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals late yesterday granted this request to put a hold on the part of the ruling that suspends the FDA's original approval of mifepristone. So the Justice Department can still ask the Supreme Court to completely block the Texas ruling. They do suspect it will go all this case will go all the way up to the Supreme Court. Any rulings that make it easier to get have been lifted. They're still allowing use of the drug, and it still has to be prescribed by a doctor. You can't send it by mail. So there are just new updates for that story. And there's still fallout from the November midterm elections that happened right here in Houston, so much so that Harris County is actually suing the Texas Attorney General because they want to keep a local TV station from getting records related to November's midterm elections. Why? Voters were complaining during the election about polling places that open late, others that ran out of paper ballots. The county had asked the state general to decline the request for the documents, and the AG ruled against the county and said, you have 30 days to release these records or file suit. So they filed suit. The deadline was Wednesday. The lawsuit could delay the release of the records for years to come. Major League Baseball made several changes this year, including the pitch clock, which has drastically shortened game times. 9-inning games are down 31 minutes from an average of 3 hours and 9 minutes last year to 2 hours and 38 minutes this year, the fastest average time since 1984. Now, most people seem to like the changes. There's just one problem. Shorter, faster games, less opportunity for fans to spend money on concessions, merchandise, and beer. That part, beer. Historically, teams have stopped selling alcohol after the 7th, but 4 teams have already pushed that back to the 8th inning now. Those teams are the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Texas Rangers, the Minnesota Twins, and this is fitting, the Milwaukee Brewers. A handful of other teams are talking about following suit. Harry's in, Meghan's out. Prince Harry will attend his father's coronation, which is scheduled to take place Saturday, May 6th, but Meghan Markle will not. According to a statement, she's going to stay in California with the prince and princess. That's Archie and Lilibet.
Now, I have no interest in this. I can't chime in to say how difficult the community is for babysitters. It's very difficult. I just don't have a lot of family. I don't have any family here.
Oh, right.
So it's tough. But you can't tell me that Meghan Markle can't get a babysitter so that she could go attend her father-in-law's coronation that hasn't happened in 70-some years.
I think this is one of those, no, you go, babe. You go.
Okay.
Also, the coronation is actually a 3-day celebration, and some reports suggest that Harry won't be there for all the 3 days. He's probably just going to go do his duties and come back. Okay, let's talk about Dave Grohl because he was on social media asking if you're thinking what he's thinking. He posted a short clip as the Foo Fighters are about to embark on their first tour since the death of drummer Taylor Hawkins. So Dave shares this cryptic message that has his fans wondering, is new music on the way? You think the answer is absolutely yes.
I think it's 100%, and I'll say this. When I listen to this short clip, it's 20 seconds long. The drum line sounds like something that Taylor would play.
Okay.
And I wonder if he recorded anything before he passed away.
Interesting. You have the clip?
Yep.
Let's listen. All right.
Now, drums is not as easy as like picking up the guitar sound from somebody, but I just wonder if there's going to be some things. Hey, we had some Taylor stuff in the can. That would be special.
I would imagine so.
That would be huge.
Yeah. Those are Houston's headlines.
If he appeared on the album posthumously.
Music blog page, guys.
What you got?
Well, the Astros got a win yesterday. They blew out the Pirates 7-0 to improve to 6-7 on this young season. They're going to have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Rangers tomorrow night back at home. Last night in the NBA play-in tournament, the Bulls got by the Raptors 109-105, and then the Thunder beat the Pelicans 123-118. They're going to play the final two play-in games tomorrow, and then the NBA playoffs will officially start on Saturday. Right now, I got some tickets for you. Caller 10 to 713-212-5945. You'll win a pair of tickets to see the Houston Roughnecks host the Vegas Vipers this Saturday out at TD-ECU Stadium. It's their final regular season home game. Caller 10 to 713-212-5945. Those Roughnecks tickets are yours. That's what's going on in sports.
An accident reported on the North Sand Parkway going eastbound at Ella Boulevard. It's a 15-minute delay as of right now. There's also delays in the area of I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound approaching Gessner. So the stall's been cleared from the managed lanes, but you've got stop and go between Highway 99, Kirkwood, and it's just building up there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Can't stop. Welcome to the 8th spot, everybody. Halfway point of the show, people. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 79. We're going to do song clips. Avenged Sevenfold just, bam, took off like a rocket.
Yes.
After I mentioned that they're in there today. Chile, did you give away some football tickets?
Yeah, Melanie Ortiz from Paso Get Down.
All right, Melanie. Good. Chili, I'm going to vote for you. You want Gorillaz? Do you know that Gorillaz song?
No, that's the first time I heard it when I was putting the blog page together. I listened to the song for the first time.
So, again, this is, well, you can't talk to people that aren't listening right now because they're not gonna hear it. You want to watch the videos. Chili puts them up every week, though. Let's take a listen to these songs. Please, the Gorillaz song. People say that when we hear it, we're going to know it. The song is called 19-2000.
Okay, I've heard this one. Yeah.
You have heard it?
I'm listening to something for the first time.
This sounds like a video game to me. Oh, here we go.
I mean, that's Damon's voice and everything. I can identify all of it, but I don't know this song.
It's got a little bop. Little bop.
It's in second place.
Huh? People know it then. More than us.
Leave me lying here.
This is you.
I don't want to go. Come on, how can you not vote for the girls?
I wouldn't be mad, but it's
Girlfriend off.
Girlfriend off?
Girlfriend off
all
today.
the girl power just got sucked out of me.
I mean, you pick girls to win things that clearly aren't winners, and you're not choosing this?
You hit the post yesterday?
I'm not.
I can't figure you out.
And I don't think you're ever gonna.
No.
I don't think anyone ever is.
God, it's so good. All right, this is Veruca Salt and Volcano Girls. From the girls that brought us the song Seether. In there, they tell you who the Seether is.
Exactly.
That's in last place, man. 24% of your vote for Volcano Girls. Gorillaz got 28%. All right.
There we go.
There goes my blood pressure.
There we go. Did you take your pill?
It's so chaotic. I'm pacing.
It's so good. This is like a pregame. Like, let's take some shots. You guys want to take a shot of tequila before we leave?
This song's exhausting. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. How much longer? Avenged Sevenfold. We just announced the show. We're giving away tickets to go see them.
Perfect.
October 12th is the show. Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. And if you want to hear this played, it will be the second Avenged Sevenfold song we play this week.
And you're wise as well.
We played Hail to the King when we did the song, when we did the concert announcement. 47% of you want this 4 minutes of chaos on the radio.
We need it. It's good for us. It's therapeutic.
Bring me my pills.
Not everyone can get their house clean. Some of us have to listen to this.
Elizabeth, I'm coming. This song's going to do me in. All right. Throwback Thursday. Those are your songs to vote for. Do the right thing. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod, man. We've been talking a lot about Raising Cane's and World Autism Day, and they will donate today, as they're always donating. I mean, Raising Cane's is always giving back to the community. So if you mention autism awareness today with your order, there will be a percentage that will go, and I'm sure they're going to write a nice big fat check. So again, good on Raising Cane's. Again, I've been talking a lot about gift cards. You know, I was talking about them to put them in the Easter baskets. You got Mother's Day, graduation will be just around the corner, Father's Day. these are great times to get gift cards. Mother's Day, they actually have specific Mother's Day gift cards available now. RaisingCanesGear.com. Raising Canes, one love.
An accident still blocking a left lane and a right lane on Highway 288. This is going northbound at Alameda Genoa. It's stopping of traffic on the south side, about a 5-minute delay there. The biggest delay I'm seeing is just stop and go. It's downtown on 69 going southbound between Lyons and 288. There's an accident that's just cleared downtown northbound at Texas Ave. You're in stop and go for about 15 minutes from Shepherd Greenbrier. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
We got a couple of new podcasts up here that I'd like to tell you about. What's up? Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz. I've got a brand new Play Pants podcast up. Thank you, Tessa.
You're welcome. For what, though?
Top 5 Stained songs.
Oh.
Today is Aaron Lewis's birthday.
Okay, that's timely.
So Aaron Lewis turns 50 today. So we went through, it's a discussion that you and I think we had off air, and then maybe we kind of talked about it on air a little bit. But yeah, so thank you for that. That helped me out in prepping for the Play Pants podcast. Talked about a lot of things, but yeah, we try to get some music stuff in there. Alex, you got a new Pass the Gravy?
Yeah, I announced on the show last week that I was running for mayor.
That's
so
right.
This week I roasted all my
How's that
fellow
going?
candidates that I will be running against.
He had a roast.
Going great.
Are you getting any mainstream media picking up on this?
It's going to happen. After my roast of everybody else I'm running against, you better believe that they're going to start paying attention.
You're going after Busby and you're going after Sheila Jackson Lee.
And then there were a couple people from Metro that I just destroyed the Metro system, basically.
Okay.
That was pretty interesting. We power ranked cookies, did a mock draft of Super Mario characters, and then talked about just how magical Home Depot is.
Okay. So there's some brand new podcasts that are completely unique and separate from the show, and you put up a new drink video this week.
I did. I have a Specs drink video up. So if you're looking for a very quick and easy recipe, it's called the Infusion, and it's yummy.
And it was something in the vein of, I remember, because I love Moscow Mules. I just got away from drinking them for a while, but I'm going to go back. I want to try this drink out that you have up.
Yeah.
What's trending?
Okay, so actually, one of our conversations that's gaining a lot of traction on Twitter, you had asked people, what do you do, I guess, to kind of spoil themselves, make themselves feel better about things that make them happy.
Yeah, what do you do for yourself? And maybe you spend a little too much money on it. I talked about how happy knowing that there's house cleaners coming to my house today. Twice a month I have them come. And I know when the day is. I look forward to it. Walking in my house today, I'm so excited. I can't wait. It's so worth it.
So I love learning about us, obviously, on the show, getting to know the guys better. But I love learning about the listeners and what their happy money is spent on. A lot of people say massage. We talked about that. Some guy says he's a sneakerhead. He likes shoes, pedicure.
He posted the pair of sneakers, and I said, I'll be the guy that's inappropriate. What do those go for? Because when I see a pair of sneakers, you could tell me that they were $50. You could tell me they were $5,000. I don't know.
Right.
So it's really tacky to ask about that. And I said, I'll do it. What are they? What are those sneakers? What do they cost?
Yeah.
It's fascinating to me.
Really, really. And I like that some guys in there are getting pedicures. I know a lot of women say, my luxury is I like to get my nails done and get a fun design. That's one of the things I do as well. But dudes, take care of your feet. Take care of your feet. You should be in that pedicure chair.
I would rather stick a pencil in my eye than somebody touch my feet. What else?
What else? I have it right here. Sam's Club is celebrating their anniversary. I guess Sam's Club is turning 40.
Okay.
And they are offering memberships to new members for $10. That's a $440 discount. So, a $40 discount. And they're doing that through April 17th. So I'm just going to tweet out the information I have on that. And then Madonna's Like a Virgin is being preserved by the National Recording Registry for its cultural significance. This is a list of recordings that includes, like Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas, 70s classic Stairway to Heaven, Margaritaville, things like that. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, guys. Stellar job sending me your word suggestions. I'm ready. It's time to read my lips. I got Tessa taking on chili.
Bring it.
So many dirty things sent to me today. I told you.
It'd be like that.
You don't have to send dirty words in. He doesn't need any help. Do you want to be on Team Tessa? Do you want to be on Team Chile? If you're wondering about the records, if people still care about that stuff, Alex doesn't. Tessa with 8 wins, Chile with 3 wins. He had 1 win last year.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he's brown hot right now. Who are you going to pick? What are you guys trying to win them?
Oh, we're trying to win someone a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews Band at Woodlands Pavilion.
713-212-5945. Pick your horse, and they'll play for you next. .94.5 The Buzz, a little disco lemonade. Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy. Rob Ryan Show, not much happening. I mean, that's not true. It's not true. There's a lot happening on Twitter today. Twitter is very busy, and you're doing a great job. The sheer number of votes, we are at 376 votes. We are up where we normally are at this time. What I say not much has changed is the placement. It's the same as when I played you song clips. Avenged Sevenfold, 47% of the vote. 28% know that Gorillaz song, and everyone is telling me there's a remix that may be more popular than the regular version, and they said we would recognize that. Maybe. And Veruca Salt is just dead last, 23% of the vote. So thank you for hitting us up on Twitter. That's where you cast your vote. It's looking like Avenged Sevenfold. Still got an hour. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 79. Hey, where did that come from? There's Chili's head on my Facebook page. Hi, Chili.
Oh, wow.
There he is right there. was an extreme close-up. How are you?
Fresh shave.
I am good, man. You ready for this?
Are you ready for this?
I am ready for this.
Okay.
It's too many females winning today, man. We got to do something today.
They've been killing all week. You kidding me? It's time to read my lips. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. We always said we were going to write phrase. We always said we were going to write verses for this, and we never have. Let's say hi to contestant one. David. Hello, David.
Yes, sir.
Hey, how are you?
What's going on? Doing well.
Who is playing for you today?
Took Tessa today.
You picked Tessa.
You picked me
I picked you
first.
first,
Okay.
as far as I know.
Great. Then me and you, we're A-okay, David. We're going to win this thing.
Chili doesn't let on if you're the first or the second caller. He asks you
He
who
wants to know.
He wants to know who you truly
Straight
picked.
up.
So that means Jeff Carter called Chili, and Chili asked Jeff, who do you want today on the game, thinking that both players were still available. What did you say, Jeff? Oh, wait a minute.
Yes.
There you are. Jeff, what did you say when Chili asked you who you wanted?
Oh, I said the Chili.
Did he pick you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Straight outright?
Look at that smug
Why
smile
would
on
you
your
do that,
face.
Jeff?
I mean,
why would you do that?
The first guy is just lost his mint card, so it's all good.
Oh.
Why? Because he supports women?
Or he's lying.
Wow.
Okay.
Men don't lie, Rod.
All right. Jeff is on Team Chile, and David is on Team Tessa. Who's
My name's Jeff.
You're the returning champion. What do you want to do?
You can listen to Chili. Do whatever he wants first. Let's see. Let's see if he S's the bed.
Okay. Chili, changing out the headphones, and he will be listening to Mastodon. And 20 seconds on the clock. Alex, you're timekeeping?
I am timekeeping.
Timekeeping, and what do you have? Some Jamaican website pulled up, just dreaming that you were on the beach.
Just my phone.
Sandals.
Smoking those funny cigarettes over there. Whatever
Jazz
you did.
cigarettes.
You came back different.
Devil's lettuce.
You came back different. Okay, Chili can't hear anymore. So
Good.
these words came in. Galen sent this one in. I do not remember a word sent in by Galen before. So maybe a fresh fish word submitter.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
As soon as I say the word, hit the timer and then let me know when time is up. Pretty panties.
Brisket panties.
Pretty panties.
Breastfeeding.
Pretty panties. Panties. Pretty panties.
Prejaculation.
Pretty panties.
Breathing paste.
Pretty panties.
Toothpaste.
Time.
Son of a bitch. Why he sees I'm saying panties?
What?
Why?
He gets further away. Hey, brisket panties, good idea for a business or a website.
I think Lady Gaga did that already.
Yeah, take it. You're right. You're right.
Pretty panties.
Oh.
You got
Don't overthink it,
he got
pervert.
like panties out of the gate.
Yeah.
And then he abandoned.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no such thing as pretty panties.
Literally, there are so many.
Beg to disagree.
Yeah.
Beg to disagree.
They're either sexy or not.
All right, here we go. I've seen a few on Chili that I thought were pretty. as a matter
Yeah,
of
all
fact.
of yours
I
are
don't know-
very
I don't
pretty.
know where he's coming from with that. Anna sent this word in. Anna, thank you very much. 20 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Thunder Buddy.
Thunder Buddy.
Whoa!
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I think Tessa
Well
was
Thank
having
you,
some
buddy.
problem sleeping this week.
I am scared of the thunder.
I said
it
you
was
needed a-
very loud.
I
And
think
men are scared of you.
I think I said.
Both facts.
Good.
Here we go. Oh boy. Where's the dump button over here, Alex? It's just gotta
We don't know if it works, but it's there.
I just have to know. I have to keep none of my papers are on it or anything, just to make sure I can get to it. 20 seconds on the clock. Chili's last word. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Soap hole.
Soap whore.
Soap hole.
Soap oil.
Soap hole.
Soap hole.
Yeah.
There we go.
He got it.
Nicely done, bud.
Thank you.
Give me a high five, Alex.
Maybe later.
When the questions get better.
Tessa wanted soap in all his holes.
Yep.
He wanted soap everywhere. He had in his can was not enough for you?
Needs to be cleaned out.
Okay. 2.
It's clean.
Tessa.
Gimme.
2 to tie.
Gimme. He always plays good against me.
Listen, after what happened on
Dumb.
Fresh Out of Bed head to head, nobody needs an overtime here. Okay? Because we went into 9 time on Fresh Out of Bed head to head
Wait,
today.
I'm just turning my music on
So
'cause
we
I
don't
know
need
you
a
complain
1
about me.
overtime. All right, here we go. Hey, Jeff, your boy played really, really well right there. He's got 2.
I heard that.
Yeah, that puts a lot of pressure on her, and I did not see her take a nervous poop before the game.
didn't?
No.
She's kind of nervous right now. She's trying to play hard like she's
Yeah.
not, but she's nervous.
Here we go. Todd, I believe, the guy with the wet carpet sent this one in. All right, here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Silly question.
Sitting questions.
Silly question.
CD question.
Silly question.
Silly questions.
Boom. Got it. Got
Look at
it.
her. She thinks she got something.
Silly.
Silly question.
Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd.
You just made the list. Whew. Hopefully it put me down lower on the list and Todd jumped above me. That's the Shiv list. All right, next word. Here we go. Christina sent this in. I don't think it was your wife.
No.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Jungle juice.
Say it again.
Jungle juice.
Junk juice.
Jungle juice.
Chug juice.
Jungle juice.
Chowder juice.
Jungle juice.
Gunner juice.
Jungle juice.
Jungle
Time.
juice.
Oh, right on the nose. Got it. Got it. On the time.
Christina. Shout out.
Alex will check the tape later. Jungle juice. Does it go into overtime?
I hope not. Well, I hope so too.
I'm
but
hoping the
not.
same. I'm hoping the same.
She gonna mess it up though. She getting too confident.
I'm going to switch to B, Alex. All right, here we go. Stephanie.
I call her Stephanie.
So, chick. A lot of chicks.
Yeah.
Chicks everywhere. For the win. 20 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Slam clam.
Slim Jim.
Slam clam.
Slim Clam.
Slam clam.
Slim Clam. Slam Clam.
Got it.
Yeah!
Slam clam.
Too easy, man.
I feel like that's been a word before.
Slam Clam. Slam it.
Slam clam from Stephanie.
Let's go.
Team Tessa.
Year of the chick. Get
David.
out. Get out, Chile.
Yes,
Year of the
sir.
chick.
Winner.
Nice.
What are you giving them?
I'm giving you, this is on behalf of women everywhere, actually, a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews Band at Woodland Pavilion. Love women.
Nice.
Congratulations, David.
It is nice.
Thank you for playing,
Thank you,
Jeff.
sir.
Whew, I really thought we were going to OT
That's
on
what
that.
happens, Jeff.
I really thought we were going to OT on that game for sure. All right, there you have it. Tessa will come back and play next Thursday, taking on Alex. Always a good matchup. Thank you, Chile. This is 3 Days Grace and So-Called Life. 94.5 The Buzz. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Now we can really kind of focus in on Throwback Thursday, although it's really looking like Bat Country is going to be the one that takes it. Avenged Sevenfold leading by a healthy margin right now. Voting is taking place on Twitter. You can go and check out the wonderful. Some guy said this is the best Thixtagram Thursday ever. I'll try to find that email. He worded it differently, but he just said it's never going to get better than what we have on there today. So it's a really, really good one. That's awesome. Nicole wrote some lyrics to Read My Lips.
Oh, really?
She wrote some lyrics.
We have a songwriter on our hands.
So listen, I'm gonna cold this thing. I'm gonna go in cold. This is what she.
I'm excited.
I'm not.
Here we go.
According to Nicole, this is how the song should go. It's time to read my lips. Rod's the most eloquent. He enunciates. Pronunciation's great, but Chili still says tits.
That's not bad.
And I didn't.
That's not bad.
And I did not enunciate that very well. Hang on. Can I get another crack at that?
Sure.
Please. Can I just get one more crack at that? Okay.
Yeah.
I think I
Take
got
two. Read my lips lyrics. Take two.
I think I got the flow here. Thank you, Nicole. All right, here we go. Okay, it's time to read my lips. Rod's the most eloquent. He enunciates. Pronunciation's great, but Chili says tits.
That was better. Now do it like you mean it and push it out of you. Push those lyrics out of you.
So bad. It's
better than what we had before, which was nothing.
That's funny. Nicole, great lyrics. I didn't know Bernie Taupin was listening to the show today. Great job. Let me take a short break. Cast your votes. Hit us up on Links and Guests. We still have a chance at alternative income, a chance to win $1,000 at 9:10. We're not done yet.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. Talk about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Classic Chevy Sugarland, the GM Dealer of the Year for now 12 years in a row. Classic Chevy Highway 6 open on Sundays. More inventory than anywhere else. So if you were thinking about buying a new vehicle, just know that when you get one at Classic Chevy, you'll get a lifetime engine guarantee. You'll get a lifetime of car washes. You'll get 2 years of free maintenance. Why? Well, because they want you to relax and enjoy the difference. And join the family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland, Classic Chevy Highway 6. Go over there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. The accident's cleared on 69 northbound at Texas Ave. There's still stop-and-go traffic from Shepherd Greenbrier, but it's only a 5-minute delay. You got 20 minutes of stop-and-go in Meyerland, 610 going northbound between Braeswood and San Felipe. And then on the west side, I-10 between the Grand Parkway and Kirkwood. Same deal, about 20-minute delay. It's stop-and-go traffic. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 30 seconds to Mars and the kill. Rod Ryan Show. Coming up on 9 o'clock. Damn, it is moving quick today. Not the day after the golf tournament. That was a 20-hour show.
Oh my gosh.
I remember.
I was just thinking about the golf tournament because I want that jacket that was at the auction.
Did you ever find out who made it?
No. And people are asking me, and I'm like, I should be able to find this.
Let me email. Jessica Rose, I think, was involved somehow. She either got it for her daughter or whatever.
Okay.
All right, let me look into that.
Okay.
There was a Mattress Mac gangster bedazzled jean jacket that somebody made and donated.
It said like haters mad.
Did you get outbid?
Absolutely. Well, first I outbid Chili, and then Chili told me that he was like, all right, you leaving? I'm leaving. Okay, bye. Peace out. And then he sends me a picture of him outbidding me again. And then we both got outbid.
Both got outbid. Okay.
Yeah.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 79. Tested with Houston's headlines.
A federal appeals court is blocking part of a Texas judge's decision suspending approval of a popular abortion medication. There was a 3-judge panel of the 5th U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals that late on Wednesday granted the Justice Department's emergency request to put on hold the last part of Friday's decision that suspends the FDA's original approval of mifepristone. That happened back in 2000. So this is something that they are suspecting the Justice Department will ask the Supreme Court to completely block the Texas ruling, but there is a lot of back and forth. We are going to keep monitoring that and let you know what happens. West Texas cops say that nearly 20,000 cows were killed in a fire that erupted at a dairy farm. The sheriff there in Castro County says the flames destroyed this building in Dimmitt where cattle are held before they're brought into a milking area. Only a small percentage of these cows survived. The Animal Welfare Institute says that this fire is the deadliest barn fire since they started tracking them back in 2013. The Texas Commission on Environmental Quality is helping the dairy owner now remove the cow carcasses. The initial explosion at the South Fork Dairy may have been caused by a machinery malfunction. April is World Autism Month, and Raising Cane's, our friends, are doing their best to support Autism Speaks Houston, which is a local charity. So here's what they're doing. All 51 Cane's area, the metro area Cane's in Houston, they are donating 15% of all proceeds to Autism Speaks here in Houston, which helps our local community. They have a huge impact. They do a lot for anyone with autism in the area. Life-changing organization, really. And Raising Cane says they're really proud of this partnership. So what do? Well, if you're going to lunch, Raising Cane just mentioned, hey, I want my purchase to go to the fundraiser, the autism fundraiser you guys are happy.
So you have to verbalize it. It's not, they don't assume that it's not everything across the board is going. So you got to mention it today.
Right. It's important. And if you or someone you know, we all know someone who has autism, no matter what the spectrum, this is a great charity that Raising Cane's is partnering with. So go in there, order some food and say, hey, I want part of my purchase to go to that charity, the autism charity. A list of the 10 worst TV finales of all time has been made. It includes Game of Thrones, Lost, and The Sopranos, but not Seinfeld.
And Game of Thrones is one. Why do you do this? You want to make me mad?
Yeah.
You want to make my blood pressure? I mean, you got that Avenged Sevenfold song.
Yeah.
You trying to kill me on the show today? The Seinfeld
I wouldn't do it with my hands.
Notoriously known as being one of the worst series finales of all time.
I feel like it just like I'm not as upset when a sitcom doesn't end the way that I want it.
And isn't it a show about nothing?
Isn't
it a show about nothing?
Yeah, you were more invested in Game of Thrones than you were like the plot of Seinfeld.
But I don't know that you were around during the mania and knew like how big Seinfeld was and how it captured so many people. It was talked about everywhere.
Yeah,
it was so big. It's one of the biggest viewed programs of a finale ever.
It was, but in the end, it was about adults just having silly conversations, talking about cereal. I think that all eyes were on Game of Thrones. For me, Game of Thrones is in the right position here. Number one.
I thought it was a great ending.
Way more people watched.
I was a big fan myself.
You can't even compare the two. Way more people watched the finale of Seinfeld than Game of Thrones.
But I'm saying there's no expectation that to me to compare it would be like Jerry turns into a serial killer in the finale.
But you got to understand the expectation was there because there was no HBO series and stuff. So all we had were television series, and Bob Newhart got it right, and MASH notoriously had one of the greatest endings of all time. That's all we had. Mm-hmm. So we were expecting a great ending. We didn't know about HBO series. They didn't exist.
Right.
So your television show had to end awesomely,
Mine
and it
wasn't,
didn't.
and my experience with Seinfeld wasn't even going in order. It was just reruns. It was
Right.
late night reruns. So I don't remember the disappointment, the collective disappointment of that.
Horrible.
The closest one that I know everyone was kind of pissed off about was the Game of Thrones one, and remember Lost and The
liked the ending of
Sopranos.
Lost.
I came into work the day after The Sopranos ended, and the phone wouldn't stop ringing.
I think in hindsight, that wasn't the worst ending, though.
At the time.
Yeah, no, I get it.
At the time, you're like,
But
that's
as people
it.
have been able to reflect on it, it's like, I get it.
Dolly Parton says Nikki Sixx played his butt off on her upcoming rock album. That's right. If you didn't know it, Dolly Parton is getting together a rock album. And Dolly actually sent a really nice note. She said, "Thank you for the beautiful flowers. We've had fun assembling them. I never wanted to work that hard. Anyway, your hubby played his butt off for my album. Maybe someday I can meet you both." So it wasn't.
Nikki's wife sent flowers to Dolly, and Dolly sent a beautiful message back and hand signed it. Just the kind of woman she is. And Nikki said she was amazing to work with. I don't know. Did they do a Motley Crue cover? I don't know.
I don't either.
Because they're doing a Journey cover, and Steve Perry is doing a duet with her. So this rock album, I believe, is going to be all covers.
Well, you can go read the full article on the music blog page. Yes, Steve Perry is putting the finishing touches on his Open Arms duet. It's going to be Open Arms duet with Dolly Parton.
Well,
so.
you got to shout, y'all. You got to shout, y'all, at the devil. I'm pretty sure they didn't do this one.
I'd like to think they did, though.
Oh, alt income. Alt income starts in like 10 minutes. So enter the keyword thebuzz.com. Sorry, those are
Come on now, y'all shout at that devil. Y'all shout at that
Y'all
devil
tell
with
him.
me.
Tell him.
You got to keep that devil down, y'all. Shout at that
Y'all
devil.
sing and we don't dance.
What do you got?
The Astros got a win yesterday. They blew out the Pirates 7-0. They improved now to 6-7 on this young season, and they're gonna have a day off before playing the Rangers tomorrow night to open up a weekend series with their hated rival. On the sports blog page today, Twins Kyle Farmer took a 92-mile-an-hour fastball to the face.
I sent that to you this morning.
That blog page is doing well. Alex.
I think it was Josh Turner for the Dodgers had one a couple like I want to say it was like spring training at the beginning of the season. He like his face all swole up and all that.
Every tooth in his mouth come out?
They had to give him surgery to
You know it's
realign his
loose.
teeth because like they knocked some loose. So, like that's tough, but
Painful.
it's pretty crazy. If you want to go check that out on the sports blog page, you can. Last night in the NBA play-in tournament, the Bulls got by the Raptors 109-105, and the Thunder beat the Pelicans 123-118. They're going to play the final two play-in games tomorrow, and then the NBA playoffs officially start on Saturday. That is what's going on in sports.
Mama told me not to. I did it anyway.
What about Home Sweet Home? That's what she's doing, huh? If she's got Nikki Sixx in the studio, out of all the Motley Crue songs, she's doing Home Sweet Home, right?
I was
I
going to
reckon-
think Dr. Feelgood.
I reckon, Rod.
Dr. Feelgood, y'all, taking those pills.
An accident's reported on the west side. The Grand Parkway southbound at Cinco Ranch Boulevard. It's stopping of traffic from Kingsland. Over on Highway 249, same deal. An accident on 99 eastbound at Champion Forest Drive. Stop and go from Huffsmith Corville Road. And a disabled vehicle on the south side is blocking a left lane. 288 southbound at the South Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. White Stripes. 7 Nation Army. I had to laugh it off.
What?
I don't know. Maybe there was a story out. I know that people were talking about Meg White recently. And I told you how much I love Tom Morello. And I don't align myself with much of what he says that's non-musically related. But sometimes I don't agree with him musically. And he was talking about how great a drummer Meg White was. It's just not true. It's just not true. You guys could play those songs. Now, it doesn't mean that it wasn't functional and it worked well for what those songs were. It was utility perfect for those songs. But somebody asked about Meg White becoming the drummer of the Foo Fighters. And I'm like, I'm sorry. She just can't play that stuff. I'm just sorry.
Really?
Really?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know this world. This is not my lane. So
I'm telling you. I know we're propping everybody up these days. And
I trust
she's not. Nor would she be.
This is me talking about Real Housewives. Like, you would just have to trust me when I tell you, right?
And I do. And
okay,
I do.
Good.
Nor would she want that job. She's a recluse. She does not. Even when she was in the White Stripes, she did not want to do the interviews and didn't want to live that rock star life. Did not want. I mean, I'm sure there was other problems, but the last thing that Meg White would want to do is be in the Foo Fighters. Side note: she couldn't. She couldn't play that stuff.
Okay. Why? Because she's a woman.
Yeah, that's where that's gonna go. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for getting me there.
Thank you for cementing that.
Appreciate you.
Shout out.
Hey, my T-shirt came in yesterday.
Which one?
Walmart. The one that
Earth Day one.
The one that Walmart pulled that had the hidden C word on it. And it was a mistake that no one caught. And then somebody went and grabbed it and started selling it on Amazon. It's well, I'll just say that it's an Earth Day is coming up on the 22nd. And I may not be able to wait until then to wear it. I may wear it tomorrow. I really needed to wash it. So my I forgot what the words that are on it. But
renew, reuse, refresh.
But it was the C word was first. Recycle.
Recycle, reuse, renew.
For you.
Something with the T.
Renew. And
retreat. Retribution.
Replant.
Retouchy.
Retrend.
Retouch up those photos before you put them on Instagram. I'll wear it tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, we can't wait.
Checking out the voting. Oh, it's on our Instagram. I think somebody put it on our Instagram, the shirt.
Let me check.
What song do we need to hear at 9:30? What song do you guys want to hear at 9:30? It looks like Avenged Sevenfold, 49% of your vote.
Sevenfold me. Fold me 7 times with this song.
Yep. Gorillaz, 28%.
Rethink.
And I mean, literally, leave me lying here on the floor because we're not going anywhere. Veruca Salt, Volcano Girl, is in dead last place. Here's a chance for $1,000. Good luck. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Mattress Mac, Gallery Furniture, Houston Astros. Just like last year. When the Astros won it all in 2022, Mac gave back $76 million to customers because they believed that it could happen. Well, Mac believes it could happen again in 2023. You spend $5,000 or more at Gallery Furniture, mattress sets, accessories, anything, including the markdown items. You spend $5,000. You take that free delivery, and guess what? You're in the running to get that money back if the Astros pull it off again in 2023. Start at galleryfurniture.com.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes on the west side. I-10 westbound at TC Jester. It's stopped traffic from I-45 North Freeway, and the delay is about 12 minutes for you this morning on your commute. There's another accident reported. Actually, this is on Highway 249. A left shoulder, left lane blocked eastbound at Champion Forest Drive. If you're driving on Highway 99, there's stop and go from Huff Smith. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Good luck. Many of you trying to get after that alternative income. It's not your only chance today. Don't worry. Jeremy will have your next chance at 10:10. Then he'll do it again at 11:10, 12:10. Teresa will continue that on her show all the way up till 5:10. Chance to win $1,000 today. So good luck. Wasn't as good as yours. AOL.
Yeah.
My name's Rod Ryan, and I love AOL.
You should.
What you got?
Well, today's AOL is art doppelgangers. It's people that went to an art exhibit, an art museum, and found themselves somehow ingrained in the art, where it's just pretty much people that found paintings that look like themselves.
Cool.
And they pose with them, and yeah, it's pretty like this guy is in France, like that looks like that was like a 1700s painting.
Yeah.
He looks just like the dude.
I don't
Back in the
remember
day,
posing for this.
you had a bit of a Jesus thing going on.
I did have it. Like a lot of people called me Jesus,
Yeah,
and I would bless them.
Before he was on this show, he was always a clean-cut,
That's
nice
so nice.
boy on this show.
Okay.
But I remember him working down the hall before I knew who he was, and there
Right.
was this Jesus-looking kid down the hall.
I think I have a picture of myself dressed as Jesus. I won a Halloween contest, Pub Fountains. Shout out to our friends at the Pub Fountains. Won a Halloween contest when I used to work at the sports station down the hall.
Wow.
And I dressed as Jesus, and like it was just I was wearing like.
Was it a work
robe.
event?
No.
You just went on your own?
Yeah, and I was just wearing a robe, and people were like, "What are you?" I was like, "I'm Jesus." Duh.
Obviously.
And they were like, "Yeah, all right. This guy wins."
With your spirit.
How much?
I don't know. It was like a gift card to the bar, and I spent it all that night on whatever my tab was. so.
Shocker.
Yeah.
Could have just
but yeah,
turned the water into wine on your own.
I could have. I didn't have the powers.
Did you walk on the lake there, the little
I
pond?
thought about it, but
That would've been
it was
so
probably
good.
it was
That
probably
would've
for the
been
best
so
that I
good.
didn't.
Okay.
But yeah, go check it out. Art Doppelgangers today at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Well, here we are. It's 9:30. So the winning song is to be played. But I did see something on Twitter.
What'd you see?
Well, I looked at it. I went, oh, that's interesting. And then I saw the dumbass that posted it.
Uh-oh.
I'm hearing rumors that Mick Fleetwood will be the next drummer for the Foo Fighters. What jackass put that on the internet?
I have no idea.
Really? No idea.
Same guy that's running for mayor.
It
Rod.
seems to be that
sick and twisted man.
You would have an idea of who would start that rumor.
I heard rumors.
You heard rumors.
You started
I did hear rumors. I
said
listened
rooms.
to the Fleetwood Mac album. Rumors.
I know you heard the album
it,
Rumors.
and that made me think that maybe he would be a good drummer. So therefore, the rumors, O-U-R-S, are true. Possibly.
Maybe.
How do I put up with this guy? How
I
am I
heard
expected-
rumors about it.
How am I supposed to put up with this guy?
You are. We got to settle him. We're really
He was
winding.
on the album
we're-
Rumors. I'm not. None
Rod,
of that's a
Rod
lie.
is wound up today.
I
No
am.
one's helping.
That whole worst TV finales of all times got me completely
And I hate to tell you, you're wrong about it too.
derailed. Seinfeld ending sucked. You just weren't there for the anticipation of the last episode.
Yeah, but it's not. You can't compare when there have been wars and death and
No.
feasts. Like it's just different.
Here's where I shut that down. 75 million people.
Yeah, because there were
watched.
no other streaming apps.
So then
there were
you're,
no other.
You're making my argument for me.
No, that's
75 million people tuned into the finale of
it's not
Seinfeld.
a flex when it's your only option, Rod. It's not a flex when it's the only literal thing. It's you basically have no choice. This is what's on, and this is what you have to
We
watch.
weren't churning our own butter. There were channels.
No,
There were other
but
channels.
but there was no other streaming.
We had
There's nothing.
we had
as,
running water.
Yeah, right.
The outhouse was inside
Yeah,
then.
right.
All right, here we go. 471 votes. That's good, right?
Actually is.
That is
I don't
a
want
good-
to S on it. It's actually pretty good Throwback Thursday day. I mean, it's not 2,000, but
Veruca Salt, 22% of the vote. Gorillas, 19,000. What? 28% of the vote. Avenged Sevenfold, 48.8% of the vote. And stick around because we are giving away A7X tickets on Know the Show. 94.5, The Buzz. That's your winning song today on Throwback Thursday. It dominated most of the day. I mean, most of the morning, I should say. For the last 3 hours, it's been in the lead. Avenged Sevenfold will be in town on October 12th. Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go on sale tomorrow. We'll give you some tickets on Know the Show. I feel the need to mention that April is Distracted Driving Awareness Month, and one of the things that distracts people is the radio. And that's a good example right there. I would have driven my car right off the side of the road.
Stop.
Radio did make the list. I hope we're not distracting. I mean,
I hope we're helpful more than distracting.
yeah, I do. I mean, listen, if you're laughing along with us sometimes, I mean, I'll take that. But yeah, for real, I mean, it's well documented. That's not my favorite song. Some of that System of a Down stuff, too. It's
Too busy for you.
Too busy. April is Distracted Driving Awareness Month. So insurance companies kind of were asking people, what are the top driving distractions? And how... who did this? AT&T? How did phones not rank the first thing that's
That's number one.
Is the telephone the most? I mean, unless people are just better about it than most.
No, that's number one.
I'm driving around seeing people looking at their phones a lot.
Yeah.
Talk to truck drivers who do this for a living. Talk to any truck driver. Bro, how often do you see somebody that's being a jackass and they're on their phone? Stuff happening outside your car, then that's more like a billboard type of thing. Or if there's an accident, rubbernecking. People say that's the number one thing that causes the most distractions. Passengers in the car came in second. Oh, there you go. Cell phones came in third. Cell phones got to be first. They really do. It's just so dangerous. Eating and drinking, and then radio. Kids. I thought,
enjoy a good
but not everybody's
car
got
snack.
Not everybody's got kids, but kids can be pretty damn distracting in the car.
Oh, I bet. What are you doing back there?
Yeah. My mom would just come with one hand, right across
I would scoot right like to the corner where my mom couldn't reach me. She'd be like a cat with her claws trying to get me. And I'm like,
I don't
your arms
know.
don't work that way.
I get it. My mom defied the laws of what her body could do. She could just go and clunk all of our heads in one swoop.
Wow.
And still drive the Champagne Supernova. And 3 heads.
My mom couldn't get a hold of me.
All rattling around.
She'd park and then I'd go other side.
And then, how many hands did my mom have? Because one was smoking, the other one was holding onto the steering wheel, and then a third hand would come out and clunk our heads together. It's like, what the hell? How did she pull that off?
That's talent.
What are you giving away? Oh, I said, okay, let's take a break. Avenged Sevenfold.
Yes.
We gave these away on Facebook yesterday. We'll give them away the old-fashioned way, where you're going to have to call the radio station. Tessa's going to work on a question.
Very distracting. Do not be distracted.
Yeah.
But the tickets are now.
We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Please stay with us. Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. How many of you could use $250? Lots of hands in the air. How about no auto payment for 90 days? Ooh, that sounds good. What if I told you could also skip 2 payments a year on your loan? Unbelievable, right? Not with Shell FCU. They are offering all of this and more. What is stopping you from applying to refinance or get that new car, whether it's new or used, that you've been needing? Applying is easy by phone, in branch. They got branches all over the place now, or online. I love these guys. ShellFCU.org. Start there. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. All right, I'm not going to say much. I was just going to bust something out. I don't know where you're going with this Know the Show question.
There were two really main directions I had, so don't be fearful because there are two really good, I think, strong questions.
I'm going to reiterate how happy I was today.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah.
Just today's house cleaning day. We had a really good discussion. People were sharing about things that they do that maybe cost a little too much.
Yeah, they spend money, but it makes them happy.
But it makes you happy.
But some people said energy drinks. Some people said queso and margaritas. It didn't have to be this big thing, but it brought them joy.
Knowing that today is house cleaning day, I'm going to come home and my house is going to be cleaned.
Yeah.
By like magic, like little fairies, little cleaning fairies are in there.
Yeah.
It's the best. Well, I don't know where that's coming from. Thanks for that report that we didn't need right now. So it's time for Know the Show. Let's see if I can find the Know the Show music. Things are a little loco in there right now, Alex. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Give me a second. Let this play through. Okay. Here we go. Time for another show. For those Avenged Sevenfold tickets before they go on sale tomorrow at 10.
Yes.
What's your question?
So what Whataburger menu item nearly ripped the show apart in homeroom?
Why?
Just, it almost tore us apart, but look at us. 4 hours later.
Look at us.
We made it.
Look at us. Who'd have thunk? I'm still getting emails about it.
That's why I figured it is a hot topic, but it's pretty specific. It happened in homeroom, but I feel like people should know which Whataburger menu item really tore the show apart for the first hour of the show.
Brick by brick.
Yes.
Like to nothing.
The bones are good, though. But the bones are good.
To rubble. 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz, Green Day, American Idiot. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, wrapping things up. I got a late picture from Dana. She's all in on this, huh?
I just tweeted it out.
Dana sent another picture in. She's the current champion.
Yes.
Spoiler alert, fresh out of bed, head to head. What a mess this morning. That's kind of...
Come up.
It has to do with your question today, but somehow she pulled out a victory this morning. Radio Wizard even sent in an email about the game.
Oh, interesting. Can't wait. And he's in the building, isn't he?
He's here.
Okay, great.
He was walking in. I saw him. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Highs of around 79. I don't know.
No, what's the bar that opens at 10?
Ray Flynn's?
Ray Flynn's.
You want to go to Ray Flynn's?
I need a drink from Ray Flynn's.
Can we do the meeting at Ray Flynn's? All right, here we go. Diana, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Dirty Diana, welcome to the show. How are you?
It's Dirty D. That's me.
All right, well, let's see if you know the answer to this. I don't know if you just heard us talking about it or if you actually heard it go down live. I'll ask you after. Tessa, your question.
Hey, Diana, tell me what Whataburger menu item nearly ripped this show apart in homeroom.
Oh, my goodness.
It was the Bob.
Yeah, the Bob.
It was the Bob.
The Bob, which... Diana, did you hear it?
I heard it in the car on my way to work. Yes, I did. And I was like, what? Yeah.
Was it? It's been described to me as the worst fresh out of bed head-to-head of all time. Would you say that's an accurate assessment of what happened, or?
Yes and no, because I actually remembered it. So
Memorable
it worked
game.
out for me.
I like that.
It worked out for you. You're right.
Yes.
You are correct in that. The B.O.B. is a menu item on the Whataburger menu, and it stands for
breakfast on a bun. And I
Breakfast-
thought, common knowledge, slam dunk, everyone knows that.
Yeah.
And the silence is definitely louder when it's on the radio.
Yeah. All right.
It did make me go,
What are you giving Diana? Now, Diana, you knew what that was before we asked the question?
Actually, no, I did not.
Aha, she learned what it was today.
One of many.
Part of those dismantled bricks I was talking about. Okay, what are you giving her?
So because you know the show, you get the tickets to see Avenged Sevenfold, who won Throwback Thursday, by the way. They're going to be at Woodlands Pavilion October 12th, and tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m., so you want them before you can buy them. Congrats.
Oh, my God. Thank you so much. My son is so excited. He's going to love it.
All right, Diana.
Excited for
Thank
you.
you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mo City squeaking out a win at the end of the show there. All right, well, that was Diana. Dana got it done again. It's her. She's the only connective tissue on these last two horrible games. We used 8 questions this morning, I think.
Lots of time.
6 questions yesterday.
Right. I'm going to get it together over here. I'm going to make Alex so proud. I'm going to do the most basic questions anyone's ever heard.
You and Dana are...
That's what they should be.
You two can never be in the same room together at the same time, ever again. All right, 10,000 questions were asked this morning. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. I don't know if you want to go back and listen, you can. Tessa said she needs a Bob right now.
Yeah, to go get some energy and write all the new questions.
Also, street name, battery-operated boyfriend. That's what girls call their vibrators, Bobs.
See, that's news to me.
You didn't know that?
I didn't.
Yeah, that's their Bobs.
Okay.
Let's see. So tomorrow we'll have this game. Word submitters, great job on sending in the words. I'll put Diana on hold. Word submitters today, thank you very much. Throwback Thursday voters, thank you very much. Fix the Gram. Did Alex update his list? No names. This is her wrap-up sheet, and she's wondering
No names, people were wondering.
Find out.
if this girl has slid into your top 10.
We'll find out next quarter.
It's a good one today.
Dang, that's a long tease.
Okay. Fanny Friday tomorrow. Open phones, the last hour of the show. You guys have been spicy this week. I think open phones is going to be all time tomorrow. Free Beer Friday is also happening tomorrow. Thank you, Specs. Play Pants. I got a brand new Play Pants podcast. We talk about the best. Happy birthday to Aaron Lewis, lead singer of Stained. We do our top 5 Stained songs. And what posters did you hang on the wall, if any, when you were a little kid? And do kids do that now? Doesn't seem like young people are interested in hanging posters on their wall.
Right.
You have a new Pass the Gravy podcast.
Brand new Pass the Gravy one. Yep. Go check
All right.
it out now.
Those are on Links and Guests, so make sure you go and check that out. Raising Cane's, you got to mention them. You got to mention autism specifically that you want your
the
donation.
Fundraiser, right. Say, ring me up with the autism fundraiser.
Okay.
And they'll know what you're talking about because it's all the 51 or 52 locations in the metro area.
Yeah, they're opening them up every week now. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Jeremy's up next, Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. More alternative income coming up in about 13 minutes. That's it, man. We're on a 20-hour break. We'll be back here tomorrow for Free Beer Friday. Can't wait. AMF.